chillin', blizzard wizards casting out, I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop. We're tearing through this chaos, listen to our master rap to flock. The last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying, there won't be Diablo 3. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Bring it back to the master of the track. Travel east to find the beast so I can slay him with my rap. Don't need flails or a sword, tie my hands behind my back. Like a shop up, I'm a killing with my lyrical attack. Time to let out my battle cry. I don't find the time to grind a level 9 to 9. Support the party blizzard wizard and that summon god. I stand to tank the flanking dolls, but when I try to fight, my damage lacks a crepified, I can't attack. I spent my life mastering axes, now I'm damned to cat. Or cries of anguish, they don't care, they want the mana back. Dead dreams of prestige, honor, valor, now I stand and rap. I go slow, a mental block from years ago. Still trapped inside my mind, the frigid highlands, all I know. Yet as I hit my blows, my vengeance charges start to grow. Look out, Diablo, this barbarian's about to steal the show. I spit fire, but not the weak like Inferno. E-bodied poison over shots crushed from my goblin toes. Line by line, I'm breathing rhymes in a red lightning hose. And if you're caught up in this flow, your corpse just might explode. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. It's a catastrophe, metalic bashing me. Can't throw blows cause I chose my characteristry. Tornadoes, dodging mobs like it's an allergy. Path and woes, a product of a master mastery. I pray to D, pray straight blasphemy. I pray to find a glitch or bug to get me past these three. I'll lose my mind if Talik's extra faster, I can't see. Maddox throws it's time to focus, DJ drop that beat. They're afraid of the pain that I ingrain in the brain. Degrade the brave escapades by throwing shade at the name. My rage builds ends, her lame volcanoes burning away. Can't level 4, hurricane chill to the core, can't escape. Soon be no more disengrave statues of gold that I say you're worthy hero. Now go slay the Lord of destruction today. Source and control through its fate. Get to the throne, to delay your only hope. Take a moment now, ready, set, play. Lord of destruction, Lord of corruption, Lord of the hate and pain. I instigate a flow so great, eviscerate the syndicate. I decimate, eradicate my foes. Enter a tonic state, they suffocate, choke on my name. Lord of seduction, Lord of disruption, Lord of the lies, Belial hides inside. He's terrified, mass genocide. My master rhymes identify the stale while they listen as I amplify, specify it's time to die. Blade shit on assassin and fade for res maxima. Waves of fire setting ablaze to trespassing and slaves. And the masses afraid of the traps that lay waste as they cast on the days by mind blasting. Now faced with the past is the phase from the passage. Remind us of mortality, destruction of reality. A moment of silence, please. Beware, foul demons and beast.
I went to Kanye West's recent tour, the Yeezus tour. It was a
Yo. How we doing? I went to the Kanye West Yeezus tour. Yeah. His $90 t-shirts weren't selling very well.
You paused your game to be here, only to keep playing your game. Lol. Happy Sunday, Llama and
Pretty
chat.
much. Pretty much. Dang, what do we do? A month ago. Items remaining. TT finds. What's wrong with the video quality? Is it bad? I don't know. When's the next D2R season? Probably middle October. Aren't they going to announce it soon? Just my camera. Oh, I just don't have the lighting on, and so it's messy there. Not a bad day. We got Eth Skull Collector, Low Rune, Nasher, Eth Steel Clash, Eth Rake Scar. Another Bad Grief. But another MF Small Charm, +4 T-Strokes. You know, some things in there. Definitely some things. Let's take a look really fast at the terror zones of the day. Yeah, they're not great. That's disappointing. Outer Steppes, Lost City, Valley of Snakes, Claw Viper. Back to the Outer Steppes. Wow, the Outer Steppes are both at 11 and 1. Then we have Far Oasis, Trav, and Tower. So I kind of dig the 2 to 5. I'm okay with those three. But these three, yeesh. Oopsies. Is it worth it to MF and Norman Fistone or Diablo? Not really. I'd say starting in Nightmare is where you start to get like worth it there. Let's see. What are my res? $207, $290. Do I have another suicide branch over here? No, that's fine.
Where can I take you?
Okay. I guess we'll give it a try. What's better for Fire Jude, Ravenlore, or Flickering? Flickering's going to be better. I just updated my guide actually on Icy Veins. It should be updated now with that. Plains is bad because, yeah, I mean, like the souls are not fun. Who wants to go to souls? Plus, like, getting there is a little bit annoying.
Moo.
Casual Prime reminder.
Good reminder. Good reminder.
I can't.
Thank you very much, Yulway. Eth Templars is harder to find than Tyraels, so let's just find Tyraels today, you know? Call it good. Yeah, just ugly. Plus, it's just like hard to get to the bosses. It's like an annoying spot. Maybe we run Hammerden out here or something. Though surprisingly, his resistances are terrible. Hello. Hard to say, because, you know, the double drops are still so good. I mean, it honestly might just be worth sticking out here. Not even going over. As a game dev, what's your view on armor as a % damage reduction versus a % chance to dodge? I think like it makes more sense as a damage reduction tool, right? When you like think about what armor is. Oh man. Like, how is that making it so you dodge better? Kind of would be the opposite almost. You don't dodge as well, but you can, you know, block damage. And that's how I'm using armor in Llama RPG. Even though there's not physical damage in Llama RPG, I'm still using it. It'll make all of them whatever the level is there. So yeah, in this case, they're all going to be 90, or they're all level 90, because my character is 88. So yeah, in Llama RPG, armor is, it increases all of your blocks essentially. So resistances are like a specific element, right? And then armor is kind of like an all res in a way. It's just gonna chunk down any damage that you're taking. Is there poison Nova in Llama RPG? I mean, there's poison damage.
What do you need?
What happens after we find materials? Celebrate. Ow. Dude, this is just like such a nasty area. Honestly, I do think I want to run the Hammered in here. Just so rough.
Good day.
Okay, you can go there, you can go there. Oh wait, CTA is what I need as well. How can we do outer steps? Because it's the current terror zone. Come here, Paul. And Sure. Do that for now. Oof. Do I want to go player 7? Probably. Yeah, I mean, I had some really good rune luck, so. I've come to lament about my bad good luck since I started playing again. Your bad good luck. God, I really need fire rose so badly. No SOJ. That's unfortunate. Jesus. And that's why nobody likes the Plains of Despair. Get McGraw on stream for the Tyrael's Might luck? Yeah, maybe. That's why nobody likes it, right there. Ah, legendary mallet again. We've had so many rare legendary mallets. P3 will find Tyrael's all the same. Yeah, you can also run P3. You can run P1. I could run P1 here if I wanted. Totally fine. The P8 is generally run with runes in mind. The idea is you're killing like more than just the bosses. You can see I kill not just Soul Venom the Dead, but I also kill his minions. I also kill random dudes in the crossfire. Being said, it might be a little bit high right now. We might drop to P5 or P3. I mean, this zone is just so rough. What do you normally kill non-terrorized Mephisto at? What do you mean by kill him at? Oh, P3. I kill terrorized and non-terrorized Mephisto at P3. All act bosses, you really P3 is where you're gonna want to be. Can I do another ultra hardcore no heal run soon? Yeah, it'll be fun. Who remembers White Rings? Oh yeah.
Hail to you, champion.
What do you need?
Let's actually go ID. I wanted to spare Guillaume's face for 131. Huh. That is an interesting ring that's just not quite good. It's like so close. The drop chance is just missing leech, FCR. It's got energy instead of like strength. You know, it's just like not quite there. But 120 AR, 11 all res, dexterity, some nice hits on some of the things. It's pretty good. But yeah, there's not much difference between P3 and P7 on act bosses. There's a big difference between P1 and P3. But that's about all. I wonder if visual's worth the kill. Rainy in Oregon. How's the weather? It's actually pretty nice today. Does P8 have the best rune chance or P7? Yeah, P7 and P8 are identical.
What do you need?
Might be worth doing a video on players count for farming. I feel like I have one, but maybe not. I do have one. Perfect. I've got a video on everything already. And many duplicates from LOD to D2R. Now, some things did change in there. But a lot of bosses out here. Where are the bosses, man? Make a new one with a small contradiction to the last one to farm engagement. Smart. Kinda regretting I made my characters online so I can't do player settings. Yeah. Offline is great. Hi Vlad, how you doing? I love offline. I used to be an online only kind of guy when I was a kid, you know. All the way up through like my teenage years. I always thought, what's the point of single player? Do you have a video of the best build with train set? Poison. I wonder if, like, Isual farm is a good farm. Like, if I just rushed Isual over and over again, what are his drop chances on things? Terrorized. I don't know. I mean, unterrorized, we can also, like, see, does he have decent drop chances, and then you can extrapolate that a little bit. Charm. You know. All right, let's see if this has any answers for us. Terror Zone. 96. Resurrected. Let's just see players 1. Monster. Super unique. Hell. Visual. Is he not a super unique? What is... Oh, is he counted as a boss? Sorry. Magic find. 400. And... unique items. Ming Song's lesson. 1 in 70k. Does players count change it? It does. That doesn't seem that good. I guess it's about the same. The Grail tracker has an MF calc built in if you click on an item. Does it now? Unique weapons. Let's look up Ming Song's lesson. Bale and Nilithak. Yeah, but that just gives me Bale or Nilithak. There is better places to farm than Bale or Nilithak. Because let's just look up, like, unique monster. Venom Lord. So it's like almost the same odds, you know. So. Plus you're not getting a pop. Yeah, just not that good. If I could hork his body, he'd be better. Because then I could, you know, barb him and whatever. $30 and no GG finds yet. Impossible with Llama luck. I mean, that's how she goes, you know. Windforce and Mang songs last week? Dang. That's just the way she goes. Some days you find the GGs, some days it takes you a little bit. But it's fine, you know, last week in an hour and a half I'd found like every GG and then I found nothing the rest of the time. So maybe this week it'll be reverse of that. Yeah, I've got a pit circuit too. Hey Vale, how you doing?
Greetings.
I liked your sword. You've run LK since 9 a.m. this morning, except for the 1 hour player, and I found nothing higher than a Hell Rune. Yep. Exactly. Just how it goes sometimes. You got an LK map like mine? It's a pretty good LK map. Pretty good LK map, I can't lie. Got a Gorin in the Flare jungle though. Running 4 hours of Mephisto. Found SOJ. I mean, hey, that's nice. Nothing else is a little rough, but at least SOJ is a nice item. Yeah, I don't think it's worth rushing Isual here, but I think we can still go to him and kill him. You got a burr off Mephisto yesterday? I love, it's like such a rare drop, but every now and then you just get that burr rune. Gerber! Hit the clip in the 1v1, let's go!
What do you need?
I would have had her if she wasn't just using that cheap character. I mean, I beat her when she played the other character, so I'll take it. Counts as a victory in my book, but I'm happy you got the clap back. Hey, Christopher. Got your COH. Nice. Oh, it's a rare sacred armor. Just gotta be more spammy with your bombs to control space. I agree. Yeah, there's a lot that I didn't use with my bombs. Should have done more. Should have done more with them. This is players 3, yeah. One more MF, it would have been Tyrael's, I know. You're not wrong. That's how this game goes, Coprino. Americans, is that a big thing? The event this evening in Arizona. I don't even know what the event is. Charlie Kirks. Who? Never heard of her. Level 96 with my hardcore character. Just noticed for the first time that I can redo the ancients. Only the first time do you get experience. Yeah. Otherwise, that'd be a lot. What's the lore around Tyrael's? Is it the final item? No, I mean, it's just super rare, you know. You always want to find the Tyrael's. We've got like 50 items left or something. Suggestions for best... Oh wait, why is that not showing? There we go. Do you ever like hear the teleporting skill throughout your day? I mean, it's in my dreams for sure. You know, I dream about Diablo 2 a lot. How can you not? I don't think any dreamer can play something and not dream it. Yeah, I mean, it's just gonna happen. Doesn't it get scary dreaming about demons? I mean, I don't dream like I'm playing, you know, and there's like demons like that. I just literally dream this, like Diablo 2. Like I'm just playing the game of Diablo 2. You know? Just a normal work dream. Yeah, exactly. Reset soon. No date given. How do I know this isn't a dream? Don't do that to me. Dream about showing up unprepared to class way too much? Yeah. I mean, obviously I'm not he's not in his underwear, so it's not a dream. Well, if that was the determinant of if it's a dream or not. That's awesome, Hood. GG on the F Titans. No, we all have so much trauma from school. Obviously, like, I'm not a teacher. Hey, Bazan, thank you. Appreciate the sub. Welcome back. But I still, every now and then, it's gotten better, you know, as I'm about to turn 35. But I still have, like, dreams that I'm in high school. And it's always like getting close to test or finals or whatever it is. And I've just like not been going to the classes, you know? Like it's always just so confusing. Like, oh, I had class, but I wasn't, I like never made it to all the classes. And so now all of a sudden I have like a test or it's the end of the year and I'm going to fail. And I haven't been to this class since the first day because I forgot that like I had that class on Tuesday, Thursdays or something, and I never realized throughout the whole year. It's always something crazy like that. I'm like, man, maybe school isn't healthy for us.
I can't.
With how...
I can't.
What do I have in here? How much PTSD we all have from it. Because everybody else has the same dream.
Good day.
Like maybe constant pressure and stress. Yo! Wow! Look at that! What a charm! So close. $25 is the like perfect god charm, you know, that's worth tons and tons. That's close. That's pretty close. Wow, what a charm. In single player, oof, those charms are great. Love it. Let's go, baby. I feel like there is a rune hunting build that we could play with this, but you like put the ground on or something, you know? You have to run like a big high res lightning sword so you can come out here. Your dream is you show up to class and don't know what to talk about? Yeah. It's rough, man. $40 and no materials, I call scam. I mean, look, we didn't get a materials, but we got an 18-4 small charm. It's like a materials. That's a big GG find. Honestly. Obviously, like, not a grail find, whatever, but that's a really, really, really good small charm. Worth more than materials for sure. Best non-unique tool I found? I mean, I found all the, you know, I don't know if I found a 40-15. I found like a 39-15. A 15 IAS 30 fire res, 15 IAS 15 all res. Yeah, we found a variety of charms as that. So. Max all res. Is 5 all res, 8 medium, and 15 on a large. Yeah, exactly white. So the 15 all res grand charms can be really nice actually. But 5 smalls are just super good. So getting 4 plus the 18 life, I mean, we're 2 life and 1 all res off from a perfect small charm that is worth. I mean, how much is a 25 worth? How many jaw runes? $15 RS cannot come on a skiller, no. Probably like 50 jaw runes. I think so. Yeah, I'd have to go look up values on them. 3 2020s and 25s are the two most desired like small charms in the game. And they're both worth tons. They are a currency in themselves for high value items. When you're trading like, you know, those items that are worth 200 jaw, 300 jaw, whatever, 500 jaw, you just trade with those instead. $30 2020 is probably 20 times 520s? No way. They're probably similar values, right? Let's look. Yeah. I mean, maybe 3 2020s are 3 times as much as a 25. Seems around there. Oh no, Neo. Three, 4 times as much. What item is worth 500 jaw? I mean, if you get to like crazy rare rings and ammies, 220 ammies and stuff, you could get, you know, 2 open socket diadems, 220 diadems with stuff on them. Just things like that. Looks like 3 to 4x. Yeah. Decently close. Wraith Crack is worth 50,000 jaw or something. I don't know. All sorts of goodies. And how much is a jaw rune, Duck? About 25 to 30 jaw for a 25 small charm. Yeah. So an 18-4 again. Pretty good. Duck. Yeah, I found like a 319, 18 before and stuff like that. I've never found a 320, 20. A 320, 17. A variety of all of those combinations. When Fire Druid? I guess at some point we'll run it, huh? We'll get the other characters going at some point. I mean, today wouldn't be a terrible day to start up with Druid or a Assassin or a Necro. It's not like that good of terror zones. Am I going for a refless MVS so I can cheat more? I don't know. I mean, the refless is, you know, just to make it easier on you guys.
Not in town. I can't carry it.
Because reffing can be hard. So, help me help you, you know. I was watching the VOD of the dopest BRB screen. Oh yeah, the Llama. Just left Eisenhart's on the ground like that? I did. Total disrespect. Alright, next is Claw Viper and Lost City. We can... Huh. I was gonna say we could run the barb, but zombies are magic immune, so that's actually a bad zone for the Barbarian. Maybe we just take... Get a druid started. Or we could work on the Necro Torch. Stream does not end until Tyrael's. Oh, that's a long... Hey! It's a sign! Should we make an assassin? Alright, maybe we get our assassin cooking. Not mosaic. Run the trap. Yes. Higher player count is more keys, less runes from Countess. Player 7 is your best. But player 3 is pretty good as well and faster kill speed, so. Blade Sim was fun on PD2 last season. It was too wild, man. It was all sorts of crazy. Okay. Let's make an assassin. Susie. All right. This will be, we'll go player 7. This will be the fastest leveling assassin.
They'll never see me coming.
Fastest way to level up your sin. A guide by Mr. Llama SC. They'll never see her coming. That's right. It'll be the fastest ish. The technical fastest has a really fast respec after blades. You run blades from level 6 to 12, and then you respec. We'll run the easier to juggle one that doesn't require you to burn your respec super quickly. So, actually, let me reset it. All right, this is the fastest leveling guide for the assassin.
Is this hardcore?
It is not technically the
They'll
fastest,
never see me coming.
as that involves going Blade Sentinel from levels 6 to 12 and then respecking out of it. But that's such an early like respec for just a tiny bit of time save that I'm just going to go with the second fastest, which is an easier one and doesn't require you to burn a respec early on, so you can have that for later in the event you need it.
What's up, YouTube?
What's up, YouTube? So we'll go into Fire Blast, and we will essentially run Fire Blast until we get to Wake of Fire, but we will get some burst of speed along the way as well. Yeah, I had a good time in Remodded. So we are on player 7, which is why it takes me a little bit to kill things. But being on player 7, I also gain a lot of experience. If you're offline, you can always just type /players7. If you're online, you just gotta get lucky, Billy. If you are online, then have friends join your game. Best advice. Alright, we'll grab one more mana potion. Now we will go down to players 1. Put points vitality here. We'll go down to players 1 for the Den of Evil, as there's just not... You can stay players 8 if you want. But I don't like... I only have 3 mana potions, so I don't have a lot. Plus, I don't like facing off just like random mobs. You don't get unique mobs down here, so that can make it annoying. The only unique mob you have is the super unique at the very end. Why player 7 instead of 8? I mean, players 8 is what I should do because I want the experience. But player 7 is the best, where the most drops come from, which is why I had that on my save. So you can run P7 or P8. P7 if you want the drops. There's no difference in drops between player 7 and players 8, is what I'm trying to say. So the only difference is the monster's a little harder, but you gain a little bit more experience. Congrats on goal, nice. Come over here. And we'll kill some corpse fire.
Not enough mana.
Again, we'll just continue with more vitality. Keep it simple. One monster left. Perfect.
The rogue's test is done.
And if you don't have a scroll of time portal, you can always just quit the game and then rejoin again. Okay, we'll sell these two. We'll buy some of these and get a couple stamina potions. Get some mana potions. Another point to Fire Blast. We'll go Fire Blast for one more level. Oh, I want to go to Player's 8, by the way. So I may actually reset here. I do want to keep Strangling Gas Potions as well. And we'll go one more there, and then our level 5 point will go to Claw Mastery, so we can get Burst of Speed at level 6. And was hoping to run into another boss group there, but we did not. You don't need a streamer server for this build, no. Is there a good resource for written guides for D2R? All of the guides on Icy Veins are my guides. So if you're ever looking for a guide, if you go to Icy Veins, I've written all those. For Diablo 2, that is. I found Tyrael's within a year the first time I played. Meng Songs is what took me a long, long time. So there should be some leveling guides. There should be some guides for all sorts of things, honestly. Child of Odin. Thank you very much. Oh, wait, it's right over there, kicking off. That's fine. We'll grab the experience shrine here. And see if we can come across a boss group. There's Bishi Bosh. He's immune to fire. We'll leave him alone. But we will go ahead and kill here. Level 5 goes to Claw Mastery like we talked about. Now remember, when you're leveling up, killing bosses and their minions are both good. Thank you, Lord Teddy. Bosses and their minions. Both will get you live experience. And thank you, Mike Fox, with the sub. Hello. It's usually not right here. This looks like a playthrough, but why? Well, we have a bad terror zone right now. So we're leveling up our assassin now to join our Grail. Super chest. Pretty super.
Moo.
And let's find those stones. There we are. Traps in, maybe something else. Level 6, we'll get Burst of Speed. Which not only helps us casting, laying our traps, I should say, as these are based on Burst of Speed, but also helps with our run walk. Now there's a couple other things we're going to do with this. This will be just traps later. Andy, thank you for the sub. Okay, sell. 2 to charge bolt. Look for a two open socket armor if you don't have one already. Same with the helm. You can also, of course, buy like a bigger belt. We'll go ahead and go to 25 strength. Rest into vitality. Now we have a bigger belt, so we can socket more potions in there. And we'll continue with Burst of Speed. We want to get Burst of Speed up to level 5. Oh, I know what I forgot. I forgot one thing. I want to swap to a dagger, as a dagger has a faster attack speed. So again, that will let me lay traps even faster. So we will respec to lightning traps later on. But for now, no need. Now additionally, we also have these strangling gas potions. And these are really good for just laying down some extra damage. I highly recommend them. They are also extremely good in the tower, because you will have the Countess who's fire enchanted and just takes a while to kill. Continue with another point in burst of speed. And every time you put a point into burst of speed, go ahead and recast it, as it is now a higher level when you cast it. Would I show a playthrough with gear that you already have? It's tough to say. I mean, this one we could, like, you know, lightly add some gear in if we wanted. I know, I don't know, Destruction. I was wondering myself. Another point, another burst of speed. One more point to go there. GG Umber. You really only need one character for Grayling? Yeah, but it's a long process to do a whole Grail. Oh no, this is looking bad. I have Nemo. So it's like, we could just do one character, but it's more fun when you decide, oh, I'm going to bounce between characters. I'm going to do this character today. For this zone, I'm going to do this character. What happened to Tyrael's? We'll continue with the Tyrael's hunt. We're just going to do, on this bad terror zone, bad 2 terror zones, honestly. We'll just take this character up through normal here and then some other pieces. Okay. We've got our 5 points into burst of speed. We'll continue with vitality. Again, notice how I'm really focusing down either A, just like large groups of mobs, or B, boss groups. Right? You really want to be able to kind of pack things in together. But you can always kill as fast or as slow as you want. Now you will want to run the tower, so you want to find the tower, put down a TP. If there's an experience shrine, you can save that for the tower as well. We do have a river, so hopefully it's not too bad, and we have the waypoint nearby. We'll see. Not looking good though. Yes, I am doing every runard as well. Is there a place to talk about things in your builds, about little things like extra item sockets? Is there a place you talk about the things in your builds, like extra item sockets for shield and helm on smiter? I'm not sure I understand the question fully. What's the best way to get levels on like 94 plus? Terror zones. Just go terror zones completely. At 94, bail runs are still kind of okay. Kind of. But by 95... So many strangling gas potions. 95, it starts to really get iffy, and at 96, Terror Zone's 100%.
Hello.
Okay, yeah, we don't need all those. Okay. So we'll get some more of these. If you are running low on strangling gas potions, you can always sell them and buy them back. It'll refill the quantity. We want to have a 2 open socket staff. That is not mechanics. Notice that both of these are mechanics short staff of Ice Blast, mechanics short staff of the Apprentice. I don't want a mechanics. I want a 2 open socket staff that is actually 2 open sockets. My Discord a good place to talk about that? Yeah.
Good day.
So that's just a gray 2 socket like this. Perfect. Perfect. And we will save that for later. That'll be for Leaf. So we have a 2 open socket armor for stealth and a 2 open socket staff for Leaf. I'm going to make sure I'm on players 8, and we will venture down into the tower. And always check to see what the mob is, especially if you have something like an experience shrine. Because if he's cursed, like this guy is, then if he hits me, he may knock the experience shrine off. So I want to try and be a little extra careful, if possible here. Try and keep the cursed man away from us. Okay. We'll go 1 more point to Fire Blast at level 11. And then at level 12, we will get into Wake of Fire, which will be a big upgrade for us. So we're looking forward to that. Okay, cool. We killed the boss. Perfect. And we're almost level 12. Experience Shrine is very helpful, especially with players 8 there. Gain more vitality. Archer group, they are extra strong, so I don't have to worry about curse, but I do have to worry about dying. We should level up here though. Perfect. We'll get Wake of Fire. And now we can just start setting these traps down. And these traps are pretty much just going to be my bread and butter here.
I need mana.
Okay. We have a boss group up here. They are fire enchanted. So with the fire enchanted, I could either stop and just keep gassing him, or I can just move forward because again, I'm killing the no, this isn't for mosaic, this is for traps. I'm killing minions and the boss, and the minions are worth a lot of experience as well, so just a boss alone isn't like 100% necessary to kill. Why put 5 points into bursts of speed? The reason I put 5 points into bursts of speed is because 5 points bursts of speed with that attack speed plus the dagger allows me to hit a specific break point for my trap laying speed. So another fire enchant will leave you alone, and we'll drop to players 1 over here, hopefully before we spawn the Countess. We'll see. Yes. And the reason is because the Countess is fire enchanted as well. Now, the runes that you are going to want to find are Tal Eth Tir Ral. And if you're ever wondering about like the attack speed, you can do !IAS calc. Over on Icy Veins, there is an IAS calculator Warren made that gives you all the information you want and all the breakpoints. It's very complicated for figuring out like what breakpoints you need for what, because it changes on all sorts of, variable pieces. So it can be pretty annoying. But that calculator will calculate it all for you. So you just go in and say, if my burst of speed is level 5 and I'm using a dagger, blah, 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 then it'll tell you, what breakpoints you're at and everything. But like if I were to find Blood Fist, now that could change and I could maybe get to another breakpoint, or maybe I wouldn't need as many points in burst of speed, So everything shifts around. So yeah, Taleth will make the stealth armor, and then Tyrael will be Leaf Staff, which is +3 to fire skills. I don't see how laying traps half a second faster beats 4 extra skills somewhere. Well, the thing is, the extra skills would just be in, they'd be in the synergy of that, right, into Fire Blast. So, yes, it's nice. All my damage is really coming from Wake of Fire. And you are correct and incorrect. There really is something to be said about laying traps a lot faster, and the value that comes with that. It is possible, but I don't have the Darkwood waypoint, Kurosu. But it is possible. It does happen every now and then. So laying things faster, though, allows you to just quickly like drop something and move forward, so it can really increase. You have to think that it's every single time. And I'm just going to continue. Once I have this 25 strength, everything into vitality and everything into Wake of Fire here.
Not enough mana.
Thank you for the hearts. Again, we'll drop down to players 1 before we go fight the Countess. The reason is because she drops runes on players 1, but not many runes on players 8 or any higher player count. Just a weird oddity with her, and her only in the game. But yeah, every half second adds up over and over and over and over. So you can get a little bit more damage, but you're spending a lot more time sitting waiting. Taleth, nice. Thank you, Jeter. Is Ormus ever useful? Oh yeah, for sure. Ormus is great.
Good day.
5 energy, 5 mana. I like that. 9 to life. I like that. 5 cold res. I like that. And again, you can always shop for 2 sockets and gloves and whatever things. We'll go ahead and move forward here. I've got the Taleth. Again, you do want to get the Tyrael, but for the sake of just moving forward and not having a good tower there, we'll go ahead and move forward. We can maybe find Tyrael later on, or I'll just gift it over to myself from my other account, as the general idea is we would just run the tower over and over and over again. Do any stats sockets help on the dagger? No. The only thing I'd really put in this socket is if I found like a jewel that was, plus some life or resistances or something. I could just put that there. Why not? Just as like a small temp thing. Since I don't gain mana per kill, the tier rune wouldn't help there, because traps don't count for that. So they don't have mana per kill on them, sadly. Otherwise, if it was another character, sure. A tier rune's a great thing to pop into like the weapon slot there. But sadly, this character, it's not. Okay. Continuing Wake of Fire and Vitality. What base should you look for if you want to make Mosaic? Any base. Like just a 3 open socket claw. It's all that matters. Mosaic is so good. If you really want to perfect it, you want to find one with like Phoenix Strike and Claws of Thunder on it. Claws of Thunder probably being the most important one. And Greater Talons are a really nice base. But again, doesn't really matter. If you didn't get your Taleth and wanted to reroll the map by going online, you can't do that. You can't reroll your maps in single player anymore. I guess you could go, if you go in and delete your map file, maybe. Well, no, I think it's actually tied to the D2S file. So, or was it Runic? Runic and Greater Talons are the two. Are those the two that are good? Yeah, you can't re-roll your... Well, you can re-roll your single-player maps when you can change difficulties. But, like, at this point, I can't change difficulties, right? So it's not till I went to Nightmare that I could re-roll them.
Not enough mana.
Sins are very good at, yeah, a big zone clear. You can use dash reset offline maps. Oh, right. You can use the command to reroll them using the chain, the argument there. Okay. And with that, we are now level 17, which means Tal and Eth, and we get our stealth runeward.
Not enough.
Huzzah. So now we're even faster, which is great. This will be a Trapper and maybe eventually a Whirlwind Sin, just because, like, how often do you get to play Whirlwind, you know? I have to make Chaos anyways for the Grail. I do have to make Mosaic as well, but I don't want to use Mosaic. We'll switch to lightning traps later on. Fire traps are just so good early. How big's the PvP scene in D2? I mean, it's not massive, but like, it's decent. Got a pretty dedicated group. Oh.
I need mana.
19 fire res. I like that.
Not enough mana.
Eth? Alright, All right, well, there's a crush flange, which is interesting, to say the least.
Not enough mana.
Could still play Rift. It's not amazing, but it still clears out low player counts easy. Yeah. It's just so hard to play Rift when you know that
Not enough mana.
Mosaic exists.
I need mana.
Really unexpected. All right. I'm going to play her probably guided playthrough style. I like playing characters through not really gearing them, but I can like make recommendations of gear I would put and stuff. Like at this point, she's level 18. I'd probably go, she would definitely have Blood Fist and Hisaris boots. Those would be the main two I'd focus on. Maybe like a Night Smoke. Is Night Smoke available at 18? Maybe. Might be a little bit higher, actually. I could also run Death's Belt and Gloves if I wanted. Get the IAS, get the Cannot Be Frozen. Get the fast... all-res, like... That would be a consideration. Iodol. Iodol. Time flies, huh? Yeah, I'll probably just grab like the Tyrael. Those are probably the main things I'd grab her. Otherwise, she was pretty fine, right? Ugly map. We'll continue on players 8 for Endario. Hotspurs works thematically. Yeah, but I'd rather have the IAS.
I am overburdened.
I mean the FRW. But yeah, Trapson's just so strong. She doesn't need a ton of gear early on. She's just good. Yeah, just fun to mix it up, that's all.
Death becomes you, Ondario.
Good enough. Could get a few Eisenhart's pieces. I mean, you could. If you really wanted to. Unfortunately, Crush Flange doesn't really do a lot for us. The biggest thing is it is 50 fire res, so this could be something if you wanted to like hold just for resistances, it could be nice. I'm also going to go ahead and grab the 8% MF. Just nice to have. Can sell those. Check out gloves, belt. Nothing too great there. Get more mana potions. Hello, Darth. Put away some of this. Put away some of those. And I'm going to really fast go here.
Llama, I'm suffering today as a Falcons fan. Parker Omo went 5/5 kicking last week.
Yeah.
We finally cut coup. Parker Omo 0-2 so far today.
What? He's 0-2?
Is this what it feels like being a Cowboys fan?
Oh my gosh. No, we have Brandon Aubrey. He could kick it from the moon. But are there other aspects? Yes. Dang.
I need mana.
Poor Romo. Now, beetles are a pretty nice experience, actually, so I don't mind killing those. And something, again, for this character that you will note is everything just dies. Who is the most hated team in the NFL? Probably the Chiefs right now. And at level 19, we go Tier, Ral, and we make Leaf, which is +3 to fire skills.
I need mana.
Which is wild, because I actually really liked Mahomes, but, you know, once he kind of became the darling there of it and got a little whiny and stuff. It's still impressive to watch him throw some of the things he throws, but all the flopping and stuff is really, yeah.
I need mana. I need mana.
Still gonna kill boss groups as our main focus.
I need mana.
You don't think he's any worse than the other quarterbacks? You just see it more because he's the face? Maybe.
Impossible.
Okay. We do need to find waypoints here.
Not enough mana.
They're not. Once they pierce, they won't do anything. I think it's just a visual bug. Yeah, Fireball doesn't have a chance to pierce. Okay, not up there. Let's keep going. Traps in. Oh wait, did I have the halls yet? I did not, so we'll have to go find the halls after this.
It is an honor to serve you.
And more vitality. Just jam all that Vita. Now, one downside of using Leaf is it is a staff, so you won't get to use a shield a little bit later on. You are still pretty powerful, where you could totally, you know, in Nightmare, just swap to using like Spirit Sword plus Ancient's Pledge instead if you wanted to be a little safer. But she also just murders everything anyway. It's fine, you know. Traps and murders everything no matter what, pretty much. Remember, this is Players 8 too. Never, Darth.
Impossible. Can't.
Spirit Rhyme is your go-to. It's a solid go-to.
I can't.
You don't switch off Leaf till late Nightmare? Yeah, I mean, generally me either, but if you want to.
I can't. Impossible.
Guys, I think it's time we ask the question.
Impossible. I can't.
Are the cults really good, actually?
I need mana.
Yes, 7. What the heck?
I need mana.
Is the answer always just go away from the giants?
Impossible.
You just can't ever be good with the giants?
I need mana. Impossible.
Not hardcore.
Enough mana.
Good day.
Yeah, how good could Eli have been if he didn't play for the Giants? Crazy.
What's up, YouTube?
Alright. We'll continue here. We'll go down to players 1 for the Maggot Lair, just because it's a Maggot Lair. Who really wants to spend time in here? The problem is it's really hard to get all your things to hit down here.
I need mana.
That could be something right there, but it also feels like it's not. Ay, ay, ay. I don't think it's actually there. I'm just gonna say it's not.
Not enough mana.
Baby Lilith found this
What?
in our living room.
Oh, it's our chopstick. Right?
Is it?
I don't know, actually.
I guess it might be a chopstick.
No, it looks a little too thick to be a chopstick, actually.
Is this the chopstick we accidentally stole from that restaurant?
It's a pretty thick chopstick,
It
though.
is thick.
I mean, it could be a chopstick the more I
Yeah.
look at it.
Do you want to go to timeout? Because if you touch a wire, you will go to timeout.
Ooh.
Come here.
Kind of looks like the Elder Wand.
We do not consider it a 4, 5, 6, 7. We're going to time out.
Oh my god. Is it actually in that one spot? I really thought it wasn't. We will be,
You can play when you're, but not with wires. We're going to time out.
I still don't think it's down there. We've got some metal chopsticks. But like that, it makes sense that it's there. It's supposed to be in that spot, and nothing else is guiding me to it. But it just doesn't look like it. You know? Okay, that's it. Man, normally you can see something by that point.
Move.
I can't. Impossible.
Chuck, thank you. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Oh, it goes down and then over. Nope, that is still it. That's wild. Normally, when you check up there like that, you can catch this top corner of it. The map just really did not want to show us that.
I can't carry anymore.
Did Devo just fumble or what's up? What happened there?
Not enough mana.
Map reading 1 out of 10. I mean, if it was a speed run, I would have been trying it for sure. Grab the monitor. Yeah. Not a speed run. I wanted to go run around more.
I need mana. Not enough mana.
That's lame. Don't throw the touchdown to Evans.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Needed more steps for the day? What? You started a Spears on? Spears on can be a fun time.
Moo.
Oh.
I need mana.
Just kind of watching in general. Thank you very much. Appreciate that destruction.
Greetings.
Oh. I got what you now I get what you're saying.
Welcome.
Yes, had to get my steps in. Cowboys aren't losing. They're gonna win today, okay? Okay. Let's see. Players 8. Hell Act 3. That is the kryptonite for the Amazon. Otherwise, that is the best Amazon build for playthrough. I just did a guided playthrough of the Lightning Javazon, and man, she moves. Dang angry. That's wild. It's so fun until that point. Hey, every character needs to have a time where it gets tough, okay? Because she murders everything elsewhere.
I need mana. Impossible. Not enough mana.
Fair. That is fair.
Impossible. Not enough mana.
Ooh, Kappa. Whoa, Sanders. Wow. That's rare. What a rare drop. If we had a little more MF, it could have been biggins and we would have had it. Did I ever try Marvel Heroes? I never got to play Marvel Heroes. There was a girl. Oh, did I date her? Dude, I can't even remember who it was. I just remember there was a girl at one point I was talking with a long time ago who used to love Marvel Heroes.
Impossible.
She would tell me about it. Who was that? Huh.
Impossible. I need mana.
No, that's Marvel Rivals. This is Marvel Heroes. Game from a long time ago.
Serpents.
First ever jaw drop from TZ Blood Raven. Wow. I'm just surprised somebody actually does TZ Blood Raven. More vitality.
Good day.
Context of waste of $90, girl. Dude. So I went to a wedding. This was back in probably 2017, 2016. And it was a fun time. And I was like one girl's date.
Any primers?
But there was another girl who I thought was cute.
I can't.
Thanks, Shrimp Parm. And I thought, oh, she'd be nice to go on a date with. And then somehow, I don't even know who. Somebody mentioned it. Like, oh, she'd like to go on a date. And I was like, cool. So we went on a date. And went and did hot yoga.
Moo.
Fine, I enjoyed the hot yoga. And went and got lunch at some fancy plate. Nash pot, thank you.
A sanctuary. Horizon's obsession.
And
Not enough mana.
She ordered like margs and apps, all the things, and it was so pricey. Everything was so ridiculous. Lunch bill came out. It was $90 for lunch. I was like, what the heck? $90? Yeah, I got meal carded. Girl got a meal. Then she said, hey, my parents aren't home right now. If you want to come over, I've got a couple gummies.
Greetings.
And mind you, I wasn't like 17 at the time. I was, 28 or something.
Welcome back.
I'm okay. Think I'm gonna go.
The sanctuary. Horizon's obsession. Impossible. Can't.
I was like, thanks, crazy. She didn't like offer to pay for half or anything, She just went there and ordered some crazy, ridiculous things. Got a big meal. Forgot her wallet.
I can't.
So,
I need Mama.
but yeah, there's just something, I don't know, to me about my parents aren't home right now. Do you want to come over? I think I have a couple gummies. That just is not, that's an instant turn off,
I need Mama.
Again, maybe when I was 16.
I need Mama.
I don't know, team. Now she said, come over, I've got a couple burr runes lying around.
Impossible.
I'm there,
Impossible.
Oh my god, fourth way. So, it cost me $90.
Blessings to you.
But also, $90 for lunch? What are these ridiculous places? How do you charge $90 for lunch? What's wrong with you?
I can't.
I'm just as upset at the restaurant. Yeah, this was a price in 2016, not even today. Today, I'm sure it's $150 for that meal. Like, I could go get a really nice meal for $90. Instead, we just got some mediocre meal. download some couple of apps. Like, what the heck? I was thinking, where can I get lunch for 2 for only $90? What? Richie Rich over there. Good lord. Not even subscribed. Think of what skins I could get in Diablo 4 for $90. You know? Spending all your money on lunches? I mean, apparently so. Yeah, I've watched Carbots. It's great. Champ packs of Unravelers. They're tanks, man. Big ol' tanky dudes.
I can't. Not enough mana.
Show it to your dad. Nice. My dad would just be like, huh, what is this? 10% magic find. We'll go down to players 1 for Duriel. Need control click for Orifice Staff. I agree. True that, Outcross. How many diapers I could get with $90? I could get like 200 something diapers. 250.
Hello.
I shall track the prime evils to the end.
Trash all around. Aw, it's nice, Baron. Or I could make a down payment on a luxury diaper, exactly.
Good day.
You get it.
Good day.
Think of the savings if you bought $90 of reusable diapers. No. Is Moo Girl pregnant again? No. Please, no. But I still have 2 children in diapers. So.
Impossible.
Sounds about right, MB.
Impossible.
Crazy.
A jade statue. What should I do with it?
Duty call. See ya, aim.
I can't.
Dude, what is Atlanta doing right now? What's my current phone? Samsung Galaxy, I don't know, S24 or something. Who can keep track of all those things that they have? Well, we got a waypoint in case we need to come back. You're green, ew. Sorry.
Impossible.
Where you live, min wage is $17 to $18 an hour. So for someone making min wage, going to lunch is a crazy financial burden. Where I live, min wage is $7.25, I think. But those prices are still the same. That's the federal min. Yep. Hasn't changed in how many years? 20 something years.
Impossible.
Despite everything being like 4 times as expensive now. Almost 30 years. It's crazy.
Impossible. Impossible.
You did not have this crazy situation though, yeah.
I can't. Not enough.
You change the min wage and prices will go up to reflect that. I mean, you say that, but the prices are similar in other places where the min wage isn't there. But there's also probably more protections in place against it. People, the amount people get paid for labor hasn't gone up significantly since the 1970s. Yep. Unless you're a CEO or exec, then it has. That is accurate, though. All of the profits that used to go to the workers as well have separated, and the true wages have stayed low while profits have risen for everybody else. Sir, what's his name? Thank you. And yeah, that's been like that for 60 years now. 50, 60 years.
Impossible.
Which is why the middle class is basically disappearing, and well, we're gonna run into all sorts of issues. How is your D2? Gotta keep the proletariat down, that's for sure. Exactly, Burrito. We discovered the D2R camel walk animation is broken. Is it? Oh, I want to see this.
Impossible.
So y'all are just sitting there like, today we're gonna look at the camel. Yeah, post the clip.
Impossible. I can't. I can't.
Triple clone walk, but also camels. It's a good day. I mean, I think you should be allowed to eat out every day, and you can also complain about wages, you know? They're like separate things. Like, yes, there is a lot of people are not financially responsible and don't have good financial education. This is a very true statement. As someone who studies this stuff, enjoys all of that and learning and everything, it's very true. I've helped tons of people budget. I've helped lots of people get out of debt, all sorts of things, helping them talk through all those pieces. People are just bad with money. A lot of them are scared to look at it. They don't want to see how much money they have. If they have money, they go spend it immediately, like, right? But just because that, it doesn't mean like, well, if you don't have money, you shouldn't be able to enjoy, or if you know you have low wage, you shouldn't be able to enjoy anything whatsoever. Like, we have enough advances in the world, technology and everything, that we should be, you know, improving the lives of everybody, which we are and we aren't. We do live better now than, you know, maybe people of a long time ago, but we could be living even better and taking care of more people and all that. Like, people don't make enough nowadays, you know? They should be making more, but that money goes to the shareholders instead, or goes to the CEOs with their big golden packages or whatever, right? There is a lot of wealth transfer up to the top. Very proven, you know, showcase about all this, that they keep taking more and more and more. Oh, that's a nice ring. And it's causing issues. So wealth is not being fairly distributed. Okay, at this point, once you at least are level 24, or at least level 19, I should say, you want to go to Ormus, and you want to shop for a teleport staff. This is a staff that will have, like this, level 2 teleport charges. So not +1 to teleport, but one that has teleport charges. You can shop it anywhere around. Let me see if I have one over here. I don't right now. We'll maybe grab one later. And you can just repeat that over and over, where you just like quit the game or go back and forth from a waypoint, whatever it is. Yeah, people like have terrible financial education and literacy and everything in this country. This is a very true statement. But the situation is only being made worse by the greed at the top.
Impossible. Impossible.
That is essentially the situation. Anyways, let's go through the Flare Dungeon and the bar for being poor is moving upwards in a wealthy country. Yes, that is the actual like piece that matters that's being argued here. Not that people shouldn't be eating out as much, or you know, whatever. Just that
Impossible.
education is getting worse. Wages are getting worse. Things are going down. No one. No way.
Impossible.
Thank you, Cheesy. No, it's just going to cause even more outsourcing, Hunter. Cheese a beat. Thank you for that prime. We'll get arterials in a little bit. We're going to finish up the normal. Okay, so we got out of the Flare Dungeon there. So now we will go to, I want to say base 2.
Good day.
Yes.
Greetings.
Okay.
Hello.
So now we have our teleport staff right here with teleport charges, so we can use those in the future. Nice truck. No, this is just traps and not mosaics and
I can't carry anymore. Impossible. I can't.
come on. Is there any word of new season release date yet? Not yet.
Impossible.
Thanks, crew. Perfect. Yeah, it's a great small charm. Yeah, if you have an Umrune, Crescent Moon is basically a best in slot for the assassin. You don't get res and stuff, but the damage is massive. Why is Mosaic so good? Kills everything faster than anything else.
Impossible.
And that's why. Okay, we'll go down to players 1 for Trav. You could stay higher level player kind if you wanted there. But Trav can be a little bit annoying, so.
Impossible. Impossible.
Okay. Hey, J Squid. Ale. Mosaic isn't good, it's broken. It's quite brokenly good.
can't. I can't carry anymore.
Just buff spirit to compensate, of course. Yeah, with Mosaic, it's also a bad feeling because you can't even look at items and stuff.
Mephisto, you were no match for me.
It's brutal.
Yes.
It's like broken and annoying at the same time.
Greetings.
Crashed your game the other day? Yeah, it'll also crash your game. Okay. Let's go turn in our stuff in Act 3. Camel, VOD, and Link here. All right, let's see this camel.
It's a camel.
See it.
See the camel? Look at this camel. Slides away, unanimated. No differences, no changes. But the regular camels in Classic, fully animated, full movement, tail wagging, idle animations, everything. This one?
Oh, he's got an idle animation.
It's moving, guys. It wasn't moving last time.
Make him walk, though.
It's a camel. Look at this camel. Slides away, unanimated.
Love the slide. All right, let's go Act 4.
I can't. I can't. Impossible.
Dude, what is this brown screen bay game? What the heck?
I can't.
Fire traps in Act 4 are a little rough. This will be a trap sid.
I can't.
My patience finally paid off with a gnome from LK.
Let's go. Just gotta be patient, that's all. Bladesin would be fun, but probably not good enough. Second Ethmangs. Did you find a second Ethmangs? That's crazy. 3 people in chat saying they just got an Ohm rune. Must have been the Ohm rune timer. Should have been doing LK to get my Ohm rune. Not hardcore. We'll stick on players 1 for Act 4. Janitor, press the Ohm button. That's right. How do you think high runes drop? Janitor walks by and pushes the button.
Impossible. I can't.
True that, Grilla. I'll take it. The llama buff is real?
I can't.
Look,
Impossible.
following the channel, liking, subscribing, it works, you know. What can I say?
I can't.
Is it around and up? Maybe right in this little gap over here. Ohm is for CTA, yes. Amral mal ist Ohm.
I can't. I can't.
Ooh. Ah, that little space. Alright. Put him into Fire Blast. Am I gonna no TZ Andy. Won't do that one. Oh, but the sub goal thing, yes. The sub goal would be a separate grail. I'll just do like a 40-50 hour grail of pure TZ Andy and see if we can get everything there.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
This build is leading to traps. Yeah, I'll be modding it so it's always TZ and we'll do a non-stop push on it. I need a max stamina, no thanks.
Impossible.
No thanks. Yo, left you with 5 gifted subs. Thank you very much. 5 more towards the goal. Mwah.
Good to see you.
GG. Now we will go ahead and grab an Act 3 mercenary really fast. Perfect, lightning will work. Just need a non-fire. Angry Ginger with 5 gifted subs as well. Am I on player 7 accidentally? Dude, strong. I'll whack him with my staff. Okay. Yeah, Nilithak can be tough because he's always telling around, being annoying.
Impossible.
So hard to hear the corpse explosion? Really? Rip. Sorry, buddy. It's okay, he did his job. Up, Edward.
I can't.
Okay.
Not enough mana.
Not even death can save you from me.
Not enough mana.
Perfect. Easy Diablo.
A hero's mistake is
And we move on to Act 5. Nice and simple. Level 27, almost 28. Nice and easy. Seal bar says harder than the actual bosses. Yeah. Am I using stash gear? I'm not. Is this a playthrough dedicated to finding Tyrael's ASAP? This is... We're doing the Grail. However, right now is the Outer Plains, Plains of Despair. Which is kind of a junk terror zone. We just tried it already before. I didn't really love it. We had like 3 junk terror zones in a row, kind of. 2 of which were outer steps. So, we are getting the assassin built for our Grail. And we're doing a little bit of a guided playthrough-ish piece with it. This is the leveling guide. Fastest leveling guide.
Shank, your command has ended.
And then the next terror zone is Far Oasis, I think, which is decent enough. So we'll go back, do that, and then it's Travancore, and then it's Forgotten Towers. So 3 decent zones in a row. Where do I expect Trapson to be more efficient over my current character? I could run fire traps in through the Flare Jungle Terror Zone if I wanted. That could be interesting.
Impossible.
I don't have a good Flare Jungle runner.
Impossible.
And I don't have a Poison Necro yet made. So that is one potential idea. Farming Nilthak for keys. What have I been using? My Hammerden or my Blizz Source? Probably my Blizz Source.
Impossible.
I've been using lately.
Impossible.
Blizzard Source. And 14 to life's okay. I want more. More life. I am once again here to drop off my monthly Prime sub. Well, thank you very much for remembering to do that. It means a lot.
Impossible.
Shout out to everybody who stops by to drop off their monthly Prime sub.
I can't. Impossible. Impossible.
Moo.
Thank you, Hayes. Maybe some hardcore runs in the future? Sure. Whew. Spicy. We are on player's 8 though, so it's a lot of experience. We'll save Anya and get our 10 all res. Also more vitality.
Good afternoon.
At this level, 29, I'm actually going to start as well looking for broadswords, long swords, and crystal swords just here in Act 5. Ooh, soul rune's really nice. Can make a lore helm. As they will get 4 sockets if I were to use a socket quest on them. Crystal swords will phase out of it and eventually start getting 6 sockets though, so you have to be careful with those. But at this point, any broadsword, longsword is 4 sockets. And crystal sword currently at this point. You can also run cows, and any crystal, long, or broadsword you find in the cows will get you 4 sockets with the socket quest. So, a nice way to make spirit. What hardcore SSF builds do I enjoy the most? Sing Barb's a fun one. It's pretty safe. Paladin, there's a lot of paladins. Hammers, smite, etc. Trapson's really great on hardcore. Drippy, thank you. Like, I probably won't die on this, run anywhere, I'd imagine. Unless I'm just playing super risky, but she can be super safe. Yeah, I've played the DT months. Thank you for the prime. Welcome on in. 2 llamas of the round, Drippy. Mwah. Elemental Druid's decent. A little bit riskier, but
I can't.
pretty solid. We'll do players 1 before we do the ancients.
I shall prove worthy.
Go there. How long does chat have to hit the 1200 sub goal? Well, it's a little tough because it was higher. Somehow a month ago we had something, so we had a big drop. So I will extend it. But essentially, through the 27th, up till the 27th, because on the 27th we have Man vs. Stream. We'll go back to players 8.
Moo.
And then we'll pause it and then keep track of where the number is and then adjust the goal after that. Thanks, Roded. So if we end MVS at, let's say 1,200 subs, then we'll adjust the goal to 1,400 or whatever. It's because that's a double dip, 93 months, Roded. Good lord. I miss playing D2 and I watch you play. Pick it back up.
Impossible.
Let's not go to a lot of parties. I don't go to a lot of parties, okay? Left click again with 5 more gifted subs. Mwah! Thank you so much. Very kind of you. With kids, I get it. Yeah. Go to kids' birthday parties sometimes. Thank you, Lefk. And Angry Ginger with 5 more gifted subs. Wow. Thank you both. Mwah. Big kisses. Gotta put food on the table for baby Lilith. Mike Fox with 10 gifted subs.
Are you kidding?
Are you? Okay, well yeah. I was saying that, Kalsa. Big W for you guys. Thank you so much. Alright, we'll let these clean up the base. Kufu with 5 gifted. Dang. Alright, now we gotta kill Calenzo, so we'll get the light mercenary out. Good lord, you guys. Ah. Alright, now we'll go back to players 8. Are you kidding?
Moo.
Lefko with another 5. Mr. Boomblaster with the prime, and Angry Ginger with another 5. Okay, what is going on? Jesus. And Mike with 5 more. Ginger with 5 more. We're hearing the more of this llama song than we ever hear. Good lord, you guys. Thank you so much. For real, that is wild. This is pure ego gifted subs, us not wanting to be outdone. Well, thank you for ego gifting subbing on this channel. I guess. It's very sweet of you. I just didn't want to be left out. That's fair.
Are you kidding?
Yeah, if you got a Twitch Prime sub, hey, don't forget to use it. You can just click subscribe and click the box that says subscribe with Prime. Or you can hover over my screen. It'll tell you if it's available. Andy with the gifted subs. 5 from Andy.
Moo.
Wow. And holy Mike. And the assassin did it. We are level 32. Your mom says hi. Thank you very much for 2 months. Kisses to you guys. Yeah, we're level 32 here. We could continue to farm a little bit if we wanted. Some of the best farm is just hanging out right here. And you can just run players 8 to Eldritch. It's really fast. Pretty good kills, decent experience. Sometimes you get Saigons or something nice. So you could, yeah, take a shot. You could keep leveling right here. Or you could go level somewhere else. You can also go to Nightmare and start leveling there. This character is strong enough for that. Good lord. Putty, please. Yes, Ginger. But thank you very much. But that is your part normal of the leveling, and then we'll continue over in part Nightmare. GG. Okay, so we'll leave the assassin here because we're closing in now on better tear zones. Yeah, P8 is such good experience.
Impossible.
Terrible worm hide. What's the Detour meta build now? I mean, Mosaic Assassin is the, like, meta. Alright, and now it's time for Tyrael's Might. Why is the Eagles passing game non-existent? It's really wild. I don't understand it either. It's not like they don't have solid receivers, and it's not like Jalen Hurts is... I mean, I think it's mostly just they don't need it. You know, they're just such a run-focused team. That they, yeah, maybe hiding it as well until the playoffs. Could be a thing, but it kind of, you know, they kind of go back to old school ball, right? Go back to the 90s and stuff, where it was just run ball, and you control the game clock, you control the possessions, you control the ball, like. Kind of the ball they play. Talking about the sports ball there. Dude, the Colts are so good. What is happening? Indiana Jones, man. Left. Oh, with 5 gifted subs. Oh my god. Dude, y'all tripping today, man. Straight up. But like in a real kind way, you know? Thank you very much.
Moo.
Thank you, Hogwild. I think Llama wants some horses. Get these horses out of my face. Lucky you don't get banned for these horses.
I can't carry it.
What was the GC? 1 to traps on that one. I just didn't put it away yet. S? Aww. Thanks, Lefko. Yeah, makes me sad. Yeah, it's a little rough. It's one of my least favorite parts about it. But the nice thing is, Foden is actually, oh my god, really fun in certain places. Like, Foden is actually decent, except for the birds. In the flare jungle. Terror zone. Obviously great through like chaos and stuff. So he's got his zones. He also has some terrible zones, but yeah, you can have a really nice time. Oh, 5 volcano. Stupid Kano. Volcano. Keep it. Nah. Death Fathom 16% roll. You know, I've never rolled a Death Fathom under like 22%, 23% or something like that. I have always rolled good Death Fathoms. It's like one of the few things that I roll just crazy high on every time. I've got like everything 22 to 30 and multiples in those ranges. Nothing in the teens. But I've never rolled a grief over 370. So, you know. You win some, you lose some. Just how it goes. You love Foe in the Pits. True, Fist of Heavens is also nice in the pits. True. Dang. I've always wanted to roll a good grief. And I never, ever have. And it's the saddest thing. Every time I roll, it's like 342, 350. Like, pure depression. Depression. Did I say depression? Pure depression. Ever. I've rolled like 20 griefs in my life, never over a 370. We rolled 2 this grail, 342 and 343 or something. I mean, just continues. It's the one thing that comes with my streamer servers. Belt's okay. Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let's see. We'll put you over here, you over here. That'll be good there. Let's get Ken. Call me Charlie Brown because I rolled a good grief. Thanks. Okay. How much MF on the Zerker now? We are now at 555. One burr, 5 sir, and a low. Good lord. Give me your hacks.
I can't. Impossible.
Does Alke benefit from Terror Zone? It can't be terrorized. Yeah, I mean, 555% MF is pretty good. Should be enough to hit some baller stuff. Where's that Might Aura coming from? Up there. Should be enough.
Moo.
Thank you, NVFGC. Come on, baby. You know, I wonder actually if it's better to just do Beetle Burst. Treat it like a Pindle.
Where can I take you?
I mean, because there are the other guys around as well,
I can't carry anymore.
it probably does make sense to go and like kill some of them. Eth? Aw, darn. Spirit Ward. Guns. But probably not much more beyond. It's like go there, you know. 30, 10, 145. Good lord. I had one of those as well. I had a 30, 10, like 148 or something. On my... I think it's on my other Grail. Like just on the other accounts of it. I think it's D2R, not even my LOD one. I'm not mistaken. That's great, though. Thank you for that Prime sub, Inby. Checking to make sure you have it and using it here. Every Prime sub is another day of diapers for my little sweetnesses. Drop rate for Tyrael's is ridiculously low. Yeah, it's really rough. You need diapers already? My little babies? Bro, they go through diapers all the time. We've been running thin on them lately. Need to go stock up more. Just like build up a backlog again. We're at the point where we're turning them inside out to get a second use on them, you know. Yo, Brent with the 5 gifted memberships. Thank you very much. Mwah. I wonder how much money it would cost to Twitch if every Prime member used their Prime sub every month. I think Twitch would immediately discontinue the program if that happened. They would lose so much money if that happened. Like, how many people have Prime? There's probably that number somewhere floating around.
Move.
Maddie, thank you. I would say, you know, only 1%, if that, use a Twitch Prime sub in general. Probably less. %99 of people, at least, who have Twitch or who have Amazon Prime, don't even know that Twitch is a thing. And then of that 1%, how many of them actually go and use the Twitch Prime sub every single month? Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a very small chunk. So if everybody started using it, they would suddenly be out a lot of money. Thank you again, Brent. That was nice. It's not like it costs them money to have someone use the Amazon Prime. Well, if somebody uses a Twitch Prime sub, then it costs them $2.50. In America, at least, right? If they use the Twitch Prime sub from somewhere else, it's less. So, we found Nasher again. crazy. 2 Nashers in 2 days. Unexpected. True, meanwhile.
Good day.
Very true. Thanks, Xanders.
I can't carry you.
You know, Brent, since your subs technically, because they're from YouTube, can't count towards it, I will just change the amount to $11.95. So your memberships still count towards the goal of the Endario speedrun.
Your presence honors me. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
I was just thinking, how can we make them count still? That is how. So each YouTube membership, we will just drop that number down.
Good day.
Finally made your first Enigma, finding everything. Nice. It's a good feeling, right? Think your prime's a few days out. Let's go. I've always thought there's some sort of business model there. In a way. Where you go out and find everybody who has Amazon Prime. Dude, the Colts again. That doesn't know what Twitch is. And you get them to subscribe with their Twitch Prime. Because they're not using it. It's literally just free money sitting on the table. Obviously, you couldn't get every single person, but like, think of how many millions and millions and millions of subs there are. That's literally just money sitting, being given to Daddy Bezos every day.
Good day.
You just go around and like talk to people in the streets. Hey, do you have Twitch Prime? Problem is it doesn't auto renew, so you'd have to, you know, set a renewal. I'll text you in a month. Yeah, you give them $1. Exactly. That's like the content. I'll give you $1 if you subscribe to me right now.
Where can I take you?
You just sit on the street. $1 for your Prime. $1 for your Prime. Develop an Amazon Prime companion app that looks for deals, aka does nothing, and uses their sub automatically for you. See, I do think you could also have something shady like that set up. Every month it just goes to this channel and uses the Twitch Prime subscription. And in the meantime, it also looks for deals. Yeah, it's honey, except it uses the Twitch Prime sub. You'd get rich very quickly, but then, you know, there'd probably be some other issue that comes with it.
Not here.
Fire Oasis is pretty juicy. Who'd have thunk it? Yeah, Fire Oasis is actually, like, not a bad terror zone.
I can't carry anymore.
Moo.
You would need to more than $1 incentive to get people to create a Twitch account and link it. I don't know. Bullcut, thank you. My thought is I will create the Twitch account for that person. I'll have Twitch accounts like already created and set to go. All they have to do is go in and link their Amazon to that Twitch account. So it'll just take like a couple clicks there. And then I will hand them $1. And then if they want to sign up for the Llama dollar program, every month they will get a text message from me that says it is time to subscribe again. And then if they go push the button, I Venmo them another $1. Just like that, Bender. Right? Now you're thinking. Now, of course, it does have its own concern. So maybe we just have the page that's set up for the Twitch where they can just really quickly make the account. Sounds like bribery with extra steps. That's exactly what it is. You get it now. I'm just saying, look, you have Amazon Prime, random person. And you have a benefit with your Amazon Prime that is currently being unused. Let me buy that benefit off of you. All you have to do is link it to Twitch. And all I get is that benefit and nothing else.
Your presence honors me.
Easy as that. It's fair, Ultra.
I am overburdened.
Smart ball. Very smart.
Good day.
Sounds right, soft. If I was forced to use a rogue merc, give me a faith in that offhand. Or that weapon hand, I mean.
Presence honors me.
Oh man. Hunter Henry's on my bench and he's going off. 2 touchdowns, 72 yards, 6 receptions. Come on. That hurts.
Oh, come on!
Vikings are winning 40-3. What? 41. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. It's like 40, no way. And Justin Jefferson has no touchdowns? What is this?
Yes.
Alright, I have to see how this game is going for it to be 40-3. There's 6 minutes left in the third? What has happened? Jordan Mason with 2 touchdowns. That's ridiculous. Josh Oliver, Isaiah Rodgers, interception return for a touchdown. Field goal. Isaiah Rodgers, fumble recovery return. What the heck? Dude, Isaiah Rodgers is having himself a game. Jordan Mason touchdown. Or short field goal. Jordan Mason touchdown. This is crazy. Browning 11-17 for 70 yards. That's rough. 4 turnovers. Jamar Chase, 1 carry for 9 yards, 3 receptions for 18 yards. Oof. Bengals are dead. Have I ever scammed someone? You know, back in my day when I was 12 years old or something, and somebody pulled the old green Shaco Emerald Helm scam on me. Pretty certain I went and did it on somebody else as well. I haven't done a lot of scamming though.
Good day.
Being scammed in D2 is rite of passage. It is, exactly. Oh my god. Dude, What is happening? Bengals are losing 41-3 with 6 minutes left in the third. Carolina's losing 20-0, or Carolina's beating Atlanta 20-0 right now. Thanks, Sloth. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. Thank you for the Prime sub. Good soft. But wait, how does the whetstone change things?
Where can I take you?
I heard you saying to use it. I figured a scammer such as yourself could use the money. Wow. I'm not a scammer. When I was a child, I'm not proud of it.
Good day.
Bum, ba, bum.
Moo.
Sean, thank you very much for the Prime sub as well. Ooh, unique Gammy. Mara's or Atma's? Which one is it, chat? Mara's or Atma's? Mara's or Atma's? Mara's or Atma's? Mara! Rising Sun.
Where can I take you?
Ah, the classic Telly. Yep. Telly charges. Got us all. So close to being Mara's, I know.
Good day. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore. I can't.
Come on, baby.
I can't.
Tough hour.
Your presence.
Been body popped. I mean, we've all had all of our stuff scammed off us. I've fallen for every single scam in Diablo 2. As a kid, man. I believed all of it. You can dupe my items? Sure. Aw. You want to trade me for your Enigma? For only an Istrun? That sounds great. Wow, a Tal's armor for that cheap? Count me in. You just need me to vote for your band on this website? And then you'll give me a free Hodo? Sounds good to me.
The order welcomes you.
/D&D? Okay, that seems cool. Just type my password in after that? I fell for it all.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened. Good day.
Ouch, conduit. Oh my. I just realized my opponent has the Vikings defense. Well, I've lost this week to that. 2 ints, 3 points allowed, 2 sacks, 4 forced fumbles, 3 fumbles recovered, and 2 touchdowns for a total of 35 points. Might be one of the highest scores a defense has ever had.
Where can I take you?
Do I watch soccer? Not much. I mean, I used to play a ton of soccer. I have tons of soccer knowledge. I love soccer, but
Move.
I don't really watch it. Hi, Zedicus. It's something I could see myself in the future getting into more, like sitting down, watching it with friends or something. Stop calling it soccer. I don't know what to tell you guys. It's soccer.
Good day.
Football is the thing where the guy with the ball throws it with his hands to another guy who catches it with his hands. No kicking. Well, there's a little bit of kicking. Hence, football.
Your presence honors me.
Our football should be called handball. There's already a sport called handball, though.
I am overburdened.
Maybe armball? Honestly, Armball is kind of a cool name for it. I would be down for Armball as an official name change.
Good day.
F. No, we're still waiting for that super GG find today, you know? Or any finds. Pretty sad day thus far.
Yes.
Let's just call it CTE ball. That is also a viable name.
I am overburdened.
Score ball.
Good day.
I see this topic is very disturbing. People get all up in arms about it, yeah. It's only the rest of the world, though, you know? You talk about soccer and they're like, no, football. You talk about football and they're like, that's not football. But when you guys come over here and talk about football, we're like, yeah, sure. Call it what you want, that's fine. But the world's so protective over their football.
Yes.
Ooh.
Oh, come on!
I am overburdened.
Exactly.
I am overburdened.
We always just get off on the wrong foot. Ball.
Impossible. Impossible.
Cleveland committed a 15-yard penalty chop block. Oh my God, Cleveland can't get out of their own way, man. You're on the 1-yard line. What are you doing? Just tush push it 4 times.
I am overburdened.
1st and 1 on the 1. I don't know why teams don't just shove a tight end in the backfield and have him tush push everything. Yeah, you don't give it to Flacco. You put a tight end there instead that you practice this with.
Good day.
Thank you so much, Zedicus. 40 to life. It's very kind of you. The back end is tight. No, the tight end. Like, yeah, obviously, if you push the football through to, you know, your tight end without some practice, it's not going to be great. But just line him up under center. Give him the ball. And then just squeeze through. Have just big beef on that line and just beef your way right in. Joe Flacco's got to be 70 by now. That's about right. You can go through Nightmare up till about Act 4 with Holy Fire if you want. You can also swap over to Hammers. That's totally fine as well. But Philly just blocked a field goal. Oh my goodness.
Yes?
Yay. Sacrifice Pally new meta. Wasn't that the meta in PD2? F. No drop luck today? No. We did make a, you know, assassin and get her through normal, so an hour and a half or so was spent doing that, but alright. 1 second, I'll be right back. I don't know where my lunch delivery service is. Carolina is beating the Falcons 30-0? What?
Good day.
Depends what your characters are, Marshall. New season soon.
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Date will be announced this week. Perfect. So we'll know very soon.
Where can I take you?
Mid-October seems about right. What? Jordan Love pass intercepted? Packers. Are you going to try and blow this to the Browns? Wow.
Good day.
That's crazy. That is crazy. Best cannot be frozen source other than Rhyme for leveling. A Zealot. Hearth. It's one you can make. Death's Belt, if you can find it, is also pretty nice and easy. You can go do normal Cow King over and over again 50, 100 times and get it. Ravenfrost is godly, but that'll be a little bit later, and you gotta find it a little bit harder. But if you can, sure. Quinshawn Judkins, touchdown. We're all tied up, baby. That's wild.
Yes. I am overburdened.
That is wild.
day.
Seriously, these cults are insane. It's okay, Cody. I'm happy to have you. Touchdown Colts. JT crushing it this year. Wow. Let's go, baby.
Where can I take you?
I need Towels and I need Arcana Sign. Towels aiming would be a big win for us right now. Come on, baby! Towels!
I am overburdened.
Almost.
Good day.
Huh. What's terrorized? Terrorized is a new thing in D2R. The level of the area and monsters are increased. And it's just one zone, sometimes two, per hour. So this hour is currently the Far Oasis. Next hour is the Travancore, which I'm excited for. Better drops, better experience. Yep.
Yes.
They're not scary enough, though. Yeah, I think it might be players 3 for Trev. I do wish they made the terror zones more terrifying. I will admit. I don't know if it's me. Gigi finds latest bit on the right side text are out of bounds on your Chromecast. I think that's just you. Yeah, it takes you to places that you're not normally going. Which, I love it. Oh, somebody said their Chromecast was cutting some of the stuff off on the TV. But I'm saying my stuff is casting full screen, so the Chromecast is just cutting it.
Where can I take you?
Come on.
Impossible. Impossible.
Not bad.
Your presence honors me.
Yeah, just make me sweat a little with him, that's all. Ah, rare glorious axe. That could have been our TC-87. Instead, we settle on a Mara's.
I can't carry anymore.
Let me check my hacks really fast. 27 Maras it looks like we just dropped. Ready? Bang!
Good day.
Exclamation mark gear. That's my current setups. Wait, is there a new D4 season today?
I can't carry anymore. Yes.
23rd. How many people care about that? 5, 10? Unfortunately, more. There is a decent player base for Diablo 4. It shows games don't have to be that high quality to have player bases. Oh my gosh, these dang eagles.
I am overburdened.
Man. Come on, Rams, what are you doing? Get it together. This game was 26-7.
Good day.
Yeah, Moonbeast Studios. Sure, Mario.
I am overburdened.
14 new species of Indian dancing frogs were discovered. Interesting.
Where can I take you?
Come on, Rams. Alright. Let's go get ready for Trav. Hey, we leveled up. That's nice. Might just be a player's one thing. Okay, good set. Sacred Ronditch. I believe Almanegra is a new find for us. Maybe. Maybe not, actually. We'll see. On that.
Impossible.
Come on, let's hear that dong. Hey! All right. I thought it was new, but
Greetings.
wasn't 100% certain. The Grail moves. 4 hours later. Later, but it does move.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
I mean, when you get down to those, 50 items and whatever below, the zongs start to disappear. Now, one of the biggest issues with Trav just burns all your rejubes out. And they don't drop rejubes to replace it, so.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
It's annoying. All right, Rams are in field goal range. Let's go, baby. 2 strength, 9 cold res. Not a bad small term, actually. Excuse me. F. 7 MF, 5 auto smart turn. These quite rare. It's extremely rare. Extremely good. Very jealous. Alright, Rams, don't blow this. Don't you dare blow this. You have one job, kicker. Make the field goal. No.
I am overburdened.
Oh, come on!
I am overburdened.
Philadelphia timeout to ice the kicker. Bush League.
Impossible.
Umrun. Honestly, on a day like today, an Umrun is great.
I can't carry anymore.
If all I can get today is just some like middle valuing items like that, I'm happy enough with it.
Hello.
I'm just looking at scoreboard right now.
Greetings.
Tyrael''s Might. Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might. Tyrael's Might. Unfortunate. The new means it's new for my grail. So it's an item I did not yet have on my grail. Like if I found Death Web, I would put it on my GG finds list, but I also already have a Death Web, so I wouldn't put new in front of it. Right. No.
I can't carry.
Philadelphia blocks the field goal and returns it for a touchdown.
Good day.
Are you kidding me? They blocked 2 field goals this game? Wow. Are you kidding me? So unbelievable. Scripted. Wow.
Greetings. I can't
I mean, they have Kyron Williams. He's solid. Man, special teams there.
Hello. I can't carry anymore.
Rare sacred armor from Trav. Yeah, it's the worst.
I can't carry anymore.
Oh boy. Imagine gambling Millibregas. I think Sweet Phil gambled Millibregas and lost his mind for half a second. Seeing the blue armor. I get it. I would too. That's why we have our dong though. If it doesn't dong, we know it's not right.
I can't carry anymore. Yes.
Bro, what the heck? I swear, Justin Herbert doesn't even look at Lad McConkey anymore. Dude just gave up on him completely. I don't need Jade Talon. Doesn't even look at him.
I am overburdened. I can't.
Come here.
I can't carry anymore.
To hunting your white monarch. Sorry, I left that one on the ground. I mean, I didn't miss it. I just have enough monarchs. I don't need another one.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on, Zod.
I can't carry anymore.
Almost. Find items affected by FCR? Yes. Come here. Tier rune. You think we'll be able to get a Hyrian by the end of the Terra Zone?
I am overburdened.
P3 is better. I'm just kind of weak right now. I can't really.
Hello.
Do much.
I can't carry anymore.
Shark skins, wire fleece, dang. G-Bane and water walks.
I can't carry anymore.
But non-eth. See if it's 2020 at least. 1916.
Yes.
Don't you run away from me.
I can't carry anymore.
Come on.
I can't carry anymore.
Casually chucking Gladiator's Bane. I mean, you know, we already have one. 2, maybe 3 even.
Good to see you.
Too many. I wonder if Players 3 is going to be worth it. It'll be worth the extra time. I'll try it again.
I am overburdened.
You only ever found it once. It seems insanely rare. I mean, it's pretty rare for sure.
Good day.
Using insight.
I can't carry anymore.
Unique amulet. Which one, Chad? Atmas or Maris? I think it's Mara. Again. Stop with these rising suns, dude.
Hello.
Yeah, that is a lot of damage. There's 3 sustain is definitely harder. Yeah, I probably gotta go players 1. Didn't let me get the clown talk going. Did it too fast.
Yes.
It is an honor to serve you.
I can't carry it.
I think my Amazon has a bunch of full rejuves. If I want to transfer some over. Awesome amulet for the traps, and yeah, I mean, it's not bad there.
Good day.
Can Hodo go inside of a Warhammer? It says mace. Does it say hammer as well? Mace is a messed up category in Diablo 2. There are 4 types of maces, but they all are just listed as mace class. You have hammers, you have scepters, you have maces, and you have
I can't carry it.
what's the 4th one, chat? Hammers, scepters, maces, and clubs. Thank you.
Hello.
And they are all different.
Smile and listen.
Flails are maces, not... the flails go under the maces category. So, it's a whole thing. So when something says it can go in maces, that means it can go in a flail or a mace. That does not mean it can go in a scepter. It has to say scepters or hammers or clubs. Those are separate there, even though, again, they are all listed under the mace class, technically. They all say mace on them. Flail is a mace. Yeah, flail falls under the mace category. But a warhammer is a hammer, not a mace. It's very confusing and not the best design. Darn. Not. Oh, what? What? I didn't have that? No way. We didn't have Spirit Forge? All right, let's go, baby. Another one. Surprise Dong. Could have sworn I had a Spirit Forge. We do now. Let's go. All right, Travancore. 2 Grail items for us. Go off. That's what the kids say, right? Oh my god, speaking of what the kids say. I was talking with Moo Girl yesterday and we were trying to figure out. Ooh, that's great poleaxe. What does 6-7 mean? It means nothing. It's just meme BS. But like, your kids spam it 24/7. Okay, baby Lilith too. She walks around 6-7, 6-7. I'm like, what are you saying? So I tried to look it up. I couldn't find anything. Kids just were saying it. But why? Why are they saying it? I mean, there has to be somewhere it comes from.
Greetings.
It's made all math problems in your classroom cursed. It comes from a rap song? Okay. At least it has somewhere of that. Why are they saying it though? It comes from basketball? What? 67 has nothing. Well, sorry, 6-7 has nothing to do with basketball. Is it a player's height and they said it really funny sometime? Like they were like, he's 6'7" or something. Is that it? Is that the joke?
Yes.
You don't buy this feigned ignorance? From me? I honestly don't know what it means. I'm not... What is feigned ignorance here? Nobody knows what it means, apparently. I6-7 llama... Shooting the ball mediocrely to highlight a player's inconsistency. That's what 6-7 means? To shoot the ball mediocrely? Not even like poorly, just mediocre? Dude, it's got to be a nightmare to be a teacher.
I am overburdened.
Kids just walking around being like, Mountain Dew, Doritos, 6-7. Just repeat it along with them enough till it becomes cringe. Yeah, I guess that's the way to go. Okay. What about 21? Why are all these numbers just funny to kids? F?
Hello. Good day.
No meaning. I hate it here. Oh wait, hold up. 6 mana stolen. Bow is on. I'm trying to make sense out of kids. I don't know. When I was a kid, I feel like I did and said some dumb things too, but I don't think I was as dumb as walking around shouting 6-7. I assure you it was. What stuff did we say as kids?
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
What's that? Yeah, that's funny. That's not pointless. That's hilarious. Still funny now. All you're telling me is we were actually hysterical. We typed 58,008 on calculators. Also, still funny. Barbarian, let's go. GG. All you're doing is proving my point. We were and still are hilarious. If I watched that Charlie horse thing now, I'd probably still laugh. Again, hilarious. Fire Z missile? Classic. All these things were high quality. You really have just made me feel like we really did have... I forgot about all of these. And you're right. All of those are 1,000 times better than the terrible memes that we have so far. No, mercenary. Man, we were funny kids.
carry anymore.
We watched good content as children. That's all I can tell you.
I can't carry anymore.
Greetings.
The main difference between a good meme and a bad meme is whether or not Llama gets it. Nobody gets 6-7. It means nothing. Our memes made sense and were funny. Their memes make no sense and aren't funny. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to be mean to all the children. But they really got to meme better.
I am overburdened. I can't
Moo.
If you have to insist something is funny, it is cat.
It was funny. Thank you very much, Drunk.
Hello. I am overburdened.
I mean, I truly do believe their humor stems from the absurdist necessity that it must for the world that they're growing up in. Ooh! Hello! Another godly small charm. Wow. 2 back-to-back godly small charms. Jeez. Wait, where's the other one? Oh, it's on my paladin. That's nasty. That is nasty.
I am overburdened.
You remember when kids would reply LOL to everything? How about parents when they all thought it meant lots of love?
I can't
They'd
carry.
be like, how's it going? Be like, my girlfriend just broke up with me.
I am overburdened.
They'd say LOL, all caps. Yeah, sorry, BYD. Hate to break it to you. Alright. Towels as well. Here we go, baby.
I can't carry anymore.
Ah.
Yes.
3D printed save icon. Oof.
I can't.
Remember when the internet thought Llama knew about Act 6? Yeah. I thought I was really obvious in my fake slip up there. All you guys do is troll me. I troll you once back and I get all these articles.
I am overburdened.
D2 streamer accidentally leaks.
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah. Everybody fell for that.
Yes.
Alright. Come on, Cowboys. Why are we letting the Bears go down and just score like that? It's a very good charm, Lincoln, yes.
I can't carry anymore.
Wow, good idea. Did they ever find the cow level in Diablo 4? I don't think there's a cow level in Diablo 4, right?
I am overburdened.
Oh yeah, a 2010, that's worth nice hiring.
Greetings. Good to see you. I can't carry anymore.
Come on. So much gold.
Good day.
All I want is a Tyrael's Might. Is that so much to ask for? You know? Where can you farm low rune? Lower Kurost? Chaos? Cows? Terror zones? Trav? Ooh, unique phase blade. Azurath time?
I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore. I can't carry anymore.
Of the non-Eths, Tyrael's is the hardest. Ooh. Moves, not bad. Let's see it. Aeon, thank you. Azure Run!
Good day. I can't carry anymore.
Man.
I am overburdened. I can't carry.
All I can think about is how messed up everything's gonna be in 20 years. This next generation is so screwed. Educationally, economically, comically.
I am overburdened.
Pull rune.
Hello. Stay a while and
It's
listen.
it's just gonna be rough, you know. That was said about every generation, though. I mean, look. There's been things said about, you know, other generations and stuff. But
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
they still, there was... They had a lot of... Thanks, monkey. A lot of whatever you call it. Opportunities and different pieces. I mean, hey, maybe it'll all be fine and go on, but
I am overburdened.
color me a little bit concerned. This generation's gonna try and play video games for a living. We were steel workers.
Yes.
I mean, you're not wrong. It's messed up. Dang, angry. I would love to see a sacred armor.
I can't carry
I mean, I found 2 grill items this hour. I'm pretty happy. I'm just saying, the more you guys talk about it, the more I think about it, the more I'm like, oh yeah.
I can't carry anymore.
They're in a lot of trouble. Conviction always kills a mercenary? Yeah, it's brutal. Small charm. You also don't need electricians if no one has a house. I mean, it's not that no one has a house, it's just that BlackRock owns all the houses, you know? Everybody's renting a house, but there do still need to be the electricians. We have a lot of Things to be taken care of. Ghost Glaive again. So many of those. You just found the other day your company's owned by BlackRock? They own like everything.
Stay a while and listen.
Wraith Flight is cool. It's a GG item, even though we've got a couple of it. I still need the unique winged harpoon gargoyles bite. Come here. So I'm really itching for. I made it in an Eth base.
I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
Technically, we own the houses in the end. Perfect. Cleaver.
I can't carry anymore.
Found any constriction rings? No, I have not found any constriction rings.
What do you need?
Nice oblique. I do love Butcher's people. How many Eths I had on my original Grail. I didn't like keep them all, but I started to towards the end.
I can't carry anymore. Yes.
Elrin. Where's that Zod at? Cowboys, what are we doing, man? Let's try this. Is Lilith swimming yet? Kind of. We do swim classes. once a week, and then we go in the pool sometimes. But she's still doing like assisted swimming.
I am overburdened. I am overburdened.
Uh, 65-yard touchdown. Dude, our secondary is so bad. True, I should probably put on some laying of hands. Probably worth the drop.
I am overburdened.
All right, last 4 minutes. A little better.
Moo.
Anti-citizen, thank you very much for the sub.
Hello.
Capitals, man, what you doing? How many dogs today? Just the 2. Couple really nice small charms though today as well. That hurts, Angry.
Greetings.
Just allowed in the rule set. I will hack her to be permanently enabled for 40 hours straight, 50 hours straight, whatever it is. And we'll do 5,000 Endario runs. You can do anything you want offline. Oh, nice, Mike.
Are you kidding?
Not even kidding. on. Zodrin to end it. Forgotten Tower. I'll take a Talzami to end it. That's acceptable. I will take a Talzami.
Move.
Thanks, wheelchair stud. Come on.
Good day.
Awful. Alright, come on, Cowboys. Oops. Where are the bosses? Ah, some champions. I need to get rid of laying of hands.
I can't. Impossible. I can't carry anymore.
I need to restock on my rejuves anyways, so this is nice for that.
I can't carry anymore.
Ooh, is that a Scourge rack? Is it actually a Scourge rack? Because that would be really nice.
I can't carry anymore.
Keep your science vessels away, that's right. I guess I should check these racks too. See if we can repeat this Scourge on it. My meth drops lots of duplicates at the same time I broke. Is it broken? Oh, that's how it goes. Especially like Naja's circlet and stuff. Gonna get a lot of the same there. But what you won't get is Kano coming to visit you, even if Frostwind, even if he's in town. Oh, what up, Kano? How you doing, bro? Good to see you. What do you mean CD's out now? Did Lamb get hurt? Oh my god, we're so screwed. Are you kidding me? First Parsons gets traded away, now Lamb gets hurt. So hard to win the Super Bowl when everything is working against you. How bad's the foot injury? Does it look bad, or was it just like he sprained his ankle, he's out for a week? Kano raids us, and 30 seconds later, CD gets hurt. That's so sad. Rolled it hard. Unlucky. Oh, jeez, man. Level 84 bear gambling amulets or circlets. I mean, gambling probably amulets, right? Well, no, circlets actually. Is Fist of Heaven's good on boss farming? Holy Bolt is actually better for it. Which comes with the Fist of Heaven's build, but you just use the Holy Bolt instead. Terror Zone highest range you can drop? Zod. Terror Zone, everything can drop everything. If you yourself are a high enough level, which I am at 89 here. So yeah, once you hit 85 there, you should be good to go.
I can't carry it.
If the Terror Zone is level 87, oh my god, we kicked another field goal. Jesus. Did Keenan Allen also just tear his Achilles? Kano, what have you done? You're destroying my team, man. What have you done to my fantasy team? It's Najee Harris? Oh, okay.
Impossible. Impossible. I can't.
Whew. That actually slightly helps because I have Omari and Hampton. So, you're off the hook, Kano. Thanks for the makeup on Lamb.
No.
Captain of Future. Thank you very much.
I can't carry anymore.
And Deware. Thank you as well. Looks like it wasn't a score track. Welcome on in to Llamas of the Round. I appreciate you using that here. We are less than 200 subs away from our full grail terrorized Andy.
I can't. I can't carry anymore. I am overburdened.
So far, a disappointing amount of sets and uniques have dropped, I would say.
I am overburdened.
That Teasy Andy's gonna be good content. I mean, look. If y'all are excited about good finds dropping fast and often, you're gonna have a blast. Ooh, brain damage ball, that's a good name.
I can't carry anymore.
When you finish with that grill, would you come back to this one? Yeah, that'll just be a shorty. Shoddy. Should just be like a week. Finding every item in Diablo 2 in 1 week.
Can't carry anymore.
Yeah, it'll just be modded for that. How many hours a day do I play D2R? Not that many right now. Again, we're having to kind of be a little light and loose with the schedule right now because the kiddos. So I'm probably on like 6 hours a day right now, but That's not even every day right now. You know, I mean, it's hard when you have two kids. You have a 2.5-year-old and a 1-year-old. Just trying to balance all those pieces. So we're trying to figure out good scheduling and hours and everything for it all. They just take so much time, and even like getting them ready in the morning and stuff is just a hassle. Hopefully I can find a nice, a nice rune from the Countess. At least like a Mal or an Ist rune would be nice in this hour. We'll see where we end up, though. You have all three of your boys in hockey right now? Oh my gosh.
I can't carry anymore.
Good luck having any time whatsoever. Get him. Come on. Unique sacred armor. I know you're in there somewhere.
I need Llama.
How much MF is ideal? As much as you can have without sacrificing all of your chance to kill, essentially. Lum lum. Dang, Tomas. Can we let Hampton run the ball in for a touchdown? That's all I'm asking. Respond on Discord. Let's see. I mean, I was gonna say let's just, you know, go right at 5 there, but if you're gonna put her down, I don't have an infinite stash app I'm using right now. I'm just using a bunch of mules. But the tracker lets me at least find where all the stuff is. Would I reroll another grief? No, forget it. Yeah, I mean, I think like toss Andariel down right now for a nap then. But she'll probably sleep through the time Costco closes, so maybe we're not doing Costco today. 11 meters in the game on 10, 11 minutes or 9. Heh. I wonder if the devs saw that video too, and that's how they came up with Sunders. Very funny. I still like... I like the idea of Sunders, and I think the implementation is not right at the same time, you know? Like, you shouldn't just go from killing nothing to killing everything. Lamb done for season? I thought he just had a minor ankle sprain. He's walking on the sidelines. Oh, thank God. Do not scare me like that. That should be illegal. Said minor ankle sprain. I don't know, chat.
Impossible. I can't.
Thankfully, my chat would never lie to me. Loot filter in the next season. Keep dreaming. Hey, they gave Hampton the rushing touchdown. Yay. That was thoughtful of them. I'm done for the game. Yeah, but now it's just like he's got this foot injury, and so he's gonna have to be careful. And is it actually gonna be a longer term thing, you know? Just the worst. Huh. Did they close the street off? Or is it like an official racing thing? Alpha? 36,000 hours for real, dude? Seems about right. Hey, touchdown Cowboys! Let's go, baby. We back in this. Good job, Pickens. And we got the 2-point conversion. Here we go. Now we're cooking. Just had a sloppy start. Little concern on the injury front. But we're Gucci.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
So many winged helms. Still can't believe it. In this league, I have Dak as my quarterback. And I sat there in a room full of Cowboys homers. And nobody took Dak for like 11 rounds. I said, thank you very much. That's the freest #1 quarterback I've ever gotten. I think Sunder should either be an affix that can drop on a item, unique and set excluding, as well as some bigger ones for jewels. So you can either gear up your Sunder's affixes or stock it into your items jewels that give it. I don't know how I'd want it to be. Like, I do like the idea, but I also would worry that, like, you have to go so hard on getting Sunder, you know? Like, is that not fun? How much effort you'd have to put into sundering things? I do think there's a level of fun that there is, and it's more than just one grand charm, you know?
I can't carry. I can't carry.
Phase Blade, Azurath Blade.
I am overburdened.
I mean, again, I like immunities, and I like being able to break them. We just need ways to break them, and yeah, I mean, it is maybe more ways of how you're building into it. It's really tough to figure out what the proper way to do it is. I just know the current setup is not right. All right, take a key. Sure, put a key up there. 13, trash. My glasses. Shadow plate. Balroon. Please hit. TZ Countess Istrop, nice. I would love it. You just got a green shadow plate as well. Very nice.
Mo. Dear Mr. Llama, we are still waiting for the ultra hardcore necro run with summons. And we know you think it would be too easy, but that doesn't matter because first of all it would be fun, and that is what matter. XD. Greetings.
Thank you, Newt. Yeah, we can consider it. We can consider it. Maybe that'll be our next sub goal. Once we hit this sub goal, we'll do the next 100 one will be ultra hardcore. Dallas D is melting, bro. Our secondary is Swiss cheese, my friend. It's so bad. We're gonna have to win every game 40 to 35. Talzami, maybe? Time for bed. Good night. Had to leave the kill zone to kiss my daughter. Good night. Big money. Unique sacred armor. Thunder Maul from the rack. Wow. That would be wild. Huh? Back to Diablo. Tired of Hearthstone. I had a good time with Doomspire. For a game that costs $15 without any microtransactions, I thought that was totally worth. And I enjoy supporting indie studios that make games as such. Oh, rare diadem. Dude, that's like our 9th rare diadem or something. With the new Alma Negra. We just didn't have it before, so it is new. New Grail item.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright. I will happily take a couple keys. what happened here? Oh, they kicked. Okay. 2 to Sorceress, 13 Dex, 18 Energy, 16 All Res, but no FCR. Sivers. Just give me FCR on that and I'm so happy. So happy. Shouldn't the Grail include all character torches as well? I mean, we'll get every character torch as well, but basically when determining the Grail, we're using what the files say of Diablo 2. So the Diablo 2 files just list torch as a single item. However, they list all of the facets as individual items. So a cold dye facet, a cold light, or a light dye facet, a light level facet, right? All 8 of the facets are listed separately in the files. But all Ormuses, all torches are listed as the same thing. So technically you need to find 1 of each facet type, but only 1 Ormus and 1 torch. But you can always make your own rules whenever you're grailing, how you want to do it. 7 perfect torches. Might be a little bit much.
I am overburdened.
Might be a little bit much, huh? But I will find every torch anyways. I already have 6 of the 7 found. I just literally need to find the Necro torch and I'll be done. And I want to make a Necro anyways, so I want to have a torch for him. Now, it could be interesting doing the 121 torch challenge. Go farm 121 torches and you should theoretically get 120-20 within the bunch. Eth items ain't dropping. I'm always full of joy. I mean, you know, not always, but I try.
This game is just laughing at me now. Found a magic sacred armor in level 5 of tower. That's for today, no uniques.
Ouch. Yeah, that hurts.
I can't carry.
That one hurts.
I am overburdened.
I haven't found any sacred. No, I found 1 rare sacred armor today. Where was that? It's pretty early on.
I am overburdened.
121 torch runs. Yeah, It's a lot of key farming, huh?
I can't. I am overburdened. I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Best personal ways to farm Jaw and Burr SSF. I mean, Burr and I go to LK, Jar and I go to Cows. Those are my two. I find Jaw Rune and the Cows. I just find high runes in the Cows so much more than other things. Like, I did a lot of personal testing, and I found high runes almost twice as often in the Cows. Hey, speaking of facets, let's see, do we have it or not? It is new 4-3 fire level. Not great, but it's a new one. Let's go, baby. Okay, gets mind numbing. I love it. I mean, when I did those 500 runs, I was like, I'm ready to go for 500 more. I'd say if you're just hunting for the runes, it can be a little bit more like exhausting. But when you start hunting for all the gems and all the jewels and all the charms, and you're like picking up all the stuff, there's so many things that you get a lot. All the rares, boots and gloves, and respond to Discord. I did. I told you. I told you. Oh no, my belt. It's not great, actually.
Impossible.
Gotta go fix my belt.
I am overburdened. I can't carry anymore.
Isn't static just the best? Static is great with Telly. Yeah, for sure. Telly, static, Nova.
Move.
Norik, thank you for the prime. But there's one thing that this barb has that just wins out there. And it is find item. Welcome to Llamas of the Round. 15 to life and wrap.
Greetings.
We don't negotiate with terrorists. Let's put our facet away.
What you need?
I can't carry anymore.
But yeah, find item basically just duplicates the boss, champion, whatever. So if the boss normally, you know, drops 2 potions in an item, or that champion, now he drops 4. If this guy drops 4 potions in an item, now he drops 8 potions in 2 items. So 70% of the time, I get to duplicate. And that basically means a sorceress would have to move and kill at 1.7 times the speed of the barbarian just to break even. And that's pretty hard to do. Considering he moves pretty fast. I use Grief and a 6-isted Crystal Sword.
I can't carry anymore.
Alright, 3 keys. It's actually pretty good for players 1 not like rushing to it. Bears looking to score. I thought we had the ball. Didn't they just kick a field goal? Did we go 3 and out or something? Oh, that's unfortunate. It's not fair. We don't have our best receiver in. I see the Green Bay game score. Oh wait, what happened after it was tied 10-10? I never saw the end.
I can't carry anymore.
Browns won it? No way. Did the Bears just score? God, our defense is so bad. Ah, there's that Scourge again, so it is possible. We'll make any quarterback look good. I mean, look, Green Bay looks stellar defensively. Offensively, I wasn't sold. It's a great strat, Crack. Can you do a hardcore All Holy Grail online during Season 1? Season 1? What? We're well past Season 1. Yeah, our defense is atrocious. We really need to tighten it up and figure it out. Seahawks any good? I mean, they're playing the Saints, so... That's hard to say. Wild scores. I really need Mahomes to have a bad game today, you guys. Try another 60-yard field goal. Wait, did we mess it up?
I can't carry anymore.
You held the ball too long?
I can't carry anymore.
Bro, we gotta go tighten it up.
Impossible. I can't. I can't carry anymore. I can't. Impossible.
Well, we got 3 new items today, but still a pretty disappointing day. We did also get our assassin leveled through normal, so that's nice at least. And we found 3 T keys, which is helpful. But Alma Negra, Spirit Forge, Fire Facet. I guess I can say we found 2 really good charms today, which is cool. That is definitely really cool to find those. You got Talzami off tower? Oh, so jealous.
I can't carry anymore. I can't.
But yeah, you definitely want more.
Impossible. Impossible. I am overburdened.
A little bit more. It's rough, Rag. Our defense is so bad. Oh. All right. It's dad o'clock. Time to go to the Costco. We could use a number one receiver in the league. That's what we could use. GG. Mwah. He hurt his foot, so he's out for the game. Yep. I will be back. Plays Necro when? We'll get him rolling soon. Once we get a Necro torch. Hey, we hit 1,000 subs on the nose. That's awesome. I will be back on tomorrow. We'll have a nice, good stream tomorrow. Peace, you guys. Have a good one. Go hang out with Mr. Llama Vod. He's a cool guy. It's a great way to support the stream. Peace.
Many moons have passed since I left the town of Tristram behind me. Since then I've tried to forget the terrors I beheld beneath the cold earth and the twisted nightmares that have haunted my every waking moment. There's something dark within me now. I can feel it. Ice blast to the past, a bitter killer's mastery class, an orb of ice, a centrifuge recasted the fast, a frozen mass. They shattered into glasses of ash, a chill and blizzard wizards cast, and now I'm gone in a flash. And we don't stop, a Nova proc, a weapon swap, a unique drop, we're tearing through this chaos. Listen to our master rap to flock, the last who popped the moment, stopped, he's finally free. Not even death can save me from me. Holy bolt, holy shield, holy freeze. I might smite the Lord of Terror unto his knees. I'll set free the beast within just to watch him bleed. Pure concentration, no salvation, just to restore peace and bring order to the world. The desecration from my sword, he start a war. I'll massacre the core foundation of the law. This ain't no soul in search of answers, just a hero with a T. And by the time I finish slaying